Oh, welcome everyone, welcome. If you weren't here at the end of yesterday, this is what we ended up with. We're gonna see if we can get some like glowstone or something to light up the corners. And I had another thought. This here, the girder. Would the girder look better if it was the up and down and the beams were between? Do you know what I mean? Like if I were to remove these, say. Also, I didn't say hello to anyone yet, but we'll do that in a sec. Hello to anyone. I'm trying, Pug. I'm trying. Oh, well, never mind. Yep, never mind. Sleep. All right. Let's say hello to everyone who is with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Wilkes Webb, Fossabot, Pugmat, Aradour, Pugmat, and Aradour. That answered that question. Yeah, it's quite definitively, in fact. I regret pulling down 4 of them. Wish I'd done it with just the one. Alright, so let's have a look at the quest book. So we did something on getting started. We made... Oh, we got blue, red, white, glass, and terracotta. Recolor blocks such as wool, terracotta, mud, and more. Okay. Bleach dew and lotus flower. You can get that from brushing. Did start early, to be fair. Yeah, seconds early. But that is true, yes, I did start early. Oh, that diorite wall was somebody's gift yesterday. That can go there. Can that go there? I'll put that there. Edit it. There. Oh, yeah, I made that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What is that? Oh, I remember what that is. Red paintbrush. Well, let me... Ah. I thought I got more than one paintbrush. Or maybe I put the other one away already. I did. There's a blue paintbrush in there already. I'm a red paintbrush, you're a blue paintbrush. Oh, hang on. Six minutes early by my clock. Get it together, Charles von Wigglesworth III. Actually, looking at the clock now, it is a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier than normal. Junk things can go in there. Ebony sapling, I will leave those out. Mahoganies are huge. Maybe a mahogany and a rainbow eucalyptus would look cool by our outdoor pond. Like down here. Let's remove this tree. This one. Just wanted an excuse to call me that name. That's fair. Don't get many excuses to use my official name. Mahogany. I'm so glad I changed that around. I quite like how that's come out. I would like it to be a little bit brighter, but I like the look of it. So let's put some things away. Oh, an encased chain drive. Starting to wonder if I should have, you know, made some other mods, like added some other mods into here. Like yesterday we were talking about adding in some mods to add in more decorative items, because there's not a lot of decorative stuff in here. And I'm trying to do a big decorative doodad. Mahogany. Okay, so we are going to go through into Lenethor, and we're going to set up a mega torch in there so that we can hopefully get down to the thing. Hey, Taliono. Oh. Get all this out first. Okay, and we sped up our this thing, so this should happen twice as quickly as it used to. And then we may end up adding like other fans to this at some point, or maybe not. Haven't used the washing station at all yet, so I'm thinking of leaving it as is. But how you guys doing? Everyone well? Just had an idea. Well as can be. Had an idea. Time to get a little bit better organized. I looked more into self-driving cars and stuff, and I think that the Tesla is not going to do what I was hoping it would. These should all be empty. Okay, now what I could do is I could say this one, for example, is the sand drawer. This guy. Yeah. Nice, so that means we can get a little bit better organized. Orange terracotta. Any other? Yes. Any other? Yes. How about yes? Yeah, okay. Ordinary terracotta. Look how disorganized my storage is now. Hey, Kika Craft. There's bound to be other cobblestone floating around. I've got everything else messed up. How are you, Kika Craft? You doing well? You're okay? Excellent. Exhausted due to new work schedule. Yeah, new work schedules always mess with people, right? I wouldn't want to start a new job now, you know. get your new PC today. Nice. Obviously not a home PC, like a work PC. No, hang on, wait. Not a work PC, a home PC. Hey, MC. Looking for dirt and gravel. That's gravel. New gaming PC, nice. What specs did you go with? Always cool to hear what specs people go with. Greeble. Greeble. Andesite. Andesite? Andesite. Now, I know we did this one here as a limited barrel, but none of the others are limited, so I'm just making them whatever. And I'm gonna make that obvious that that's food. Right, what else have we got? There's a bit of tuff there. I don't think that I have any other tuff. There's some gravel though. We could probably take clay out. Clay. H7 flow case, AMD Ryzen 7 9700X, GeForce RTX 5070 Ti, 32 gigs DDR5, 2TB SSD. That is some pretty good specs, I would say. I think you should be pretty happy with the end result of that. Clay and terracotta make sense to be in the same location to me. I've got so many barrels here, I'm just going to put everything together. Like, you know, bunch everything together. Like, I've got 7 barrels spare at the moment with, you know, with the next lot of things. Hold, please. Set myself up for the next 4 or 5 years. That's where you want to be. I think, you know, you get yourself a good PC, 4 or 5 years worth of use out of it. I think that's pretty good. Red sand. Cracked red sand. Granite. Granite. I don't have a granite drawer. I'm going to put grass and coarse dirt into the same space. Wait, red sand. Sandstone, nah. Red rock can go. Red rock slab can go. They can come out. Wish I had the energy to use my PC. Mine doesn't get nearly enough use outside of stream time. PC ran on a very tired hamster that starved to death after I shot it. And shoot hamsters, MC? Those innocent little creatures? Alright. Turned it on last week. Wants to get some data. Last time I played a game, 1 month ago, maybe more. Could have fed my cat. Oh, this is... Oh. Alright, we need to update that. I want that to be at least 1 more level. So I think that that is this and 8 of these. It is not. Let me try and remember this. I'm gonna try and do this without actually doing it. So. Oh, for reals? Who doesn't include that recipe anymore? Oh, really? Oh. How do you make the iron tier upgrade? Oh, I didn't do that. I did iron around a stick. I see. Well, while we're here, hang on. You, the ferret was too big for the wheel. Hey, H Potter, how you doing? Thank you for the blue concrete. All right. I reckon there. Okay, now trash can. We're gonna trash can all the red rock because we have so much of it. And those slabs can go too. Cook this. This should take hardly any time at all. There you go. Lie to me, bot. Did you know Mr. Wiggly was the first person to count a llama with 0 viewers watching? That one feels true, doesn't it? Okay, so I am going to now just move... Consolidate blocks into one space. So we could update that one. Do we want to use that much iron? Aradar's lie. Mr. Wiggly once assembled a pog toaster, using only a rubber duck. Pog toaster. And Taliono is nice. Nice, Taliono. Today. Alright, yeah, I want to do a void upgrade on that as well. So we should check for obsidians. Do you have obsidian in here? There's my obsidian. So I need 8 obsidian. Hey, KikaCraft, thank you for the 20 bits.
Kika_craft_90 just cheered 20 bits. Enjoy, good sir.
Thank you so much for the 20 bits. Void upgrade. Oh, I wasn't even close. Wild guess. Just believe the 8 ball now. Is Naughty or Nice broken? As I see it, yes. Kika with the mob swarm. No mobs to swarm, unfortunately. Nothing alive. But Aradao gave me this. We'll work on that soon. Plug this hole, really. Okay, so the void doodad. We have ender pearls, not many of them. So 2 redstone. This is 4 of these and plankaroos. Oh. Okay, that. We need redstone. Now I should be able to make that. So if we get 1,000 logs, I think that will be enough. $231 sticks, 266 saplings, 44 apples. I think that's enough. Alright, so we'll put these last couple of bits and pieces away, then we're going back to the nether. Le nether. Oh, you live in there, and you live in there, and let's all go to the nether. Let's all go to the nether. Okay, so they shouldn't be able to see me, essentially. We should be able to get down here relatively safely. And then place this torch. Oop, that torch. Made your wife chortle. Give me that. Let's all go to the nether. Yeah, look at this place. Doesn't it look intimidating? Oh. See, night visioning. Thank you. Looks far more intimidating when you can see it. Cataclysm mod. Yeah, there's bad news in there. But I love the fact that they've used, you know, the grinding wheels as, like, you know, train wheels for the little carriages there. That is so cool. But what I would say is we are wildly underprepared for this, so we are not going in there. I do not even have armor on. I have a hat. A mostly broken hat. It looks like a Doom level. It does look like a Doom level. One shot boss. As in, I can take him with one shot. That's promising. Dress the fortress up a bit. Oh, what do we got? Gold backpack. Amulet of concentration. Long casts to become uninterruptible. You got my hopes up there for a second. Sup, sub? Did you get that chat thing working? The Doom music kicks in. What was that? The chat thingy? The chat colors thing? Test it later, hopefully. Nice. Remember that yesterday? It worked. Ooh. The other thing we want to do is that's the main part of the structure over there. We want to get over there if we can. Hello. There's 4 of them on that spawn. All right, run away. Now I know putting this down doesn't affect the spawner, so the spawner is still going to spawn. What I might do is I might get down there and delete that one because we still have that one over there, I think. And then if we do need to get any blazes for blaze thingies. Then at least we have one available to us. Right, let's make the adventure down. Running in. Pickaxe ready. Thingy destroyed. Continue running. Woo! I did see the Clerks cartoon. You know, the best part to me of that was Alec Baldwin calling clerks. I can't remember the thing that he said. It was like, "Hello, clerks." But it was just so... I mean, I know it was a cartoon, but it was just so cartoonishly evil. Like, I don't want to say it was, "I'll get you, clerks." How you doing, Big Al? Oh, I ran straight into that one. Face first. Not bad, me. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, it was very short. And it wasn't very good either. But Alec Baldwin, like, leaning into that character was quite amusing to me. Do I have torches? No. I was about to say, it would be nice to have another chest or something to explore before we get into the main building. And look, it's a chest to explore before we get into the main building. Nether wastes. Nice to find a couple dozen diamond blocks before we get into the main building. Be nice to find a winning lottery ticket before we get into the main building. How do I even get into the main building? There has to be a way. That's not it. Oh no! No. Oh, that's a terrible raid. Who raided me? Nick Sura with a party of 46. Thank you very much for the raid there. Welcome. That's a bad one. that's a real bad raid. Slash back. I mean, it's a good raid. Thank you very much for the raid. But the positioning of the raid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's okay, Nick Sura. It is okay. We just have to figure out what's going to be our best way to get in there. Didn't know how to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I added it that way myself. Oop. Bonnie is naughty. I added it in that way, so I have to expect things like that to happen. It's totally fine. We normally have like contingencies for that. I just got to try and figure out how to get in there. Pog Matt with the mod swarm. Thanks, Pog. It's my own fault. But welcome in anyway. Welcome. How is everyone? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? New PCs and tech, hamsters and Doritos, crafting and laughs, Raider swooping with hugs and water. What are you talking about? Hamsters and Doritos? Did I miss a conversation? When did we talk about hamsters and Doritos? What the? Dear Minecraft. computers. Computers, I remember. I remember talking about hamsters and Doritos. Toasters and llamas. Rubber ducks in the mix. Mr. Wiggly's tricks, Doom levels, and bosses. Minecraft chats never pause. Endventure continues. I don't think I even hit anyone just then. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Just let yourselves through the portal there. That's fine. But mine runs on a quad-core Dorito, and M said, yeah, okay, I remember now. Now I remember. Started new mod pack, MC Eternal 2. So excited to adventure in it with the quest book and friends. It was an interesting start, to say the least. I remember good old MC Eternal 1. Oh, there. That was in, that was a mod pack. Yes, indeed. Does it still feel sort of vanilla plusy? Because I remember MC Eternal 1 was sort of vanilla plus. Just released the sequel. Hey. Oh. Ah, dude. Still have dragons, still have Alex's mobs. MC Eternal 2, Electric Boogaloo. Skills. Oh, even better skills. See me, I one-shot that guy. Everybody's going everywhere. What's wrong with the tree farm? Nothing. Oh, hello. Big Al with the mob swarm, thank you. Skills. Might have just been that thing where it was like, you know, when you die, sometimes they sort of they look like they stop and you have to refresh it. Thought it would bridge dimensions. I only hope that it would. I gotta sort dinner and take care of a sick partner, but hope you enjoy stream. Thank you, Nixora. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner and your caretaking. Fairly tired tonight. Sleep, dude. Sleep is important. So say we all. Hey. Oh, well. Well, that didn't go well. Maybe, MC. I know that this doesn't work because it doesn't work when I do it. But maybe, just maybe, if you go lie down, close your eyes, try not to think about it. Maybe you'll be fine this time. That's just an ordinary spider, by the way. Well. This cross-dimensional fighting thing is not easy. I'm through. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you too. When you add, that's just an ordinary spider, by the way, to what you were saying, it becomes absolutely chilling. I'm apologize. I'm apologize. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Oh! Sleep. Yeah, here we go. Now we're at least all in the same dimension. Well, now we're in the same space as well. Aradower with the mob swarm. Keeping everyone close by. Oh, I could use the dog. Oh. Where are you, dog? There you are. Heal, Pajama Llama. Come and assist me with this crazy nonsense. Yeah. Oh. Didn't touch at base, by the way. Ah! Help more, dog. Help more than this. Oh, jeez. Well. You got me. MC! Skills it. Okay, now we can go back and get our gear, hopefully. Hang on, you heal with me. Alright, inventory empty. Maybe I should make another mega torch. Oh, there's more. I have the high ground, Anakin. Okay, so we were down there somewhere. Oh, we definitely weren't this way. Ring of Recovery, 15% on iron, yeah. Eh. I think we were over there. So we have to figure out how do we get down there. Oh, the spawner's not here. Oh no. That's fine. Boys can jump. Yeah, I want to figure out. There I am. I was about to say, I want to figure out where I am first. So that if I do make a jump, that it's relatively safe. Okay, so I believe we would have come down from there. And we're trying to get up to there. Let's go back up again. I don't have building blocks, do I? I got one basalt. One stitch. Oh, night vision. Is that from MC Night Visioning? Thank you. That's the entryway. I still have my waystone, so we can get up there. Well, when we get up there, we can still dig around a bit. So I'm going to grab some of these. Now we begin our infiltration. Oh. Oh wait, we got the I should be able to do this. Oh, I should have done it. Uh-huh. Now, around here there should be another water wheel. There it is. What's the range on that mega torch, man? .64 block radius cubed. Ah, I feel like we've seen that before. So that explains why we're not seeing anything in here. Around that though. Argus is nice today. How you doing, Argus? Argus. I broke my pickaxe. How are you, Argus? Depressed. Hey, don't be depressed. I always say stuff like, right, in the very, very first episode of Family Guy. Peter is talking to his friends at a party, right? He's at a party. And he says something to someone. This is a really helpful story. But he says something to someone, and the guy that he's talking to says, "Oh, don't think about it, Peter." And he goes, "Huh, I never thought of it like that before." And then they continue partying. It's like, "Oh, I better get home or Lois will be mad at me." And the guy goes, "I don't think about it like that, Peter." And he goes, "Huh, never thought about it like that before." Who's that? Error on Dax is nice. And has watched 5 streams in a row. Yeah, so I always think of that. Now, is it worth using this? It's like, yeah, it's a bit of a mission to get here. So for now, Nether Fortress. Okay, so we're gonna go back to base. Yeah, I can't remember the exact wording of the joke, but it's just Peter going, "Huh, I never thought of it like that before," and it's just don't think about it. Like that works. Anyway, Emron, I hope that you're okay. After all of that explanationing. Not very good at being organized though, am I? This definitely... Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Okay, still room in there. Those are blocks. Never are until digital, then it's all just dump it in. Yeah, try to keep it somewhat organized so that if I do need to grab something out of here, I can. Oh, I have to collect it manually. Alright, back to the fortress. Okay, so time to do a quick explore. Coins? 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 Oh, I should have... Hang on, do we have a magnet? Universal attractor, which we can't make. Copper magnet we can make. Made of copper, it amplifies the magnetic field of the netherite at its ends. Attracts items/entities within a radius of 4 blocks. So we don't have like a traditional magnet. That is okay. Right, up we go. I don't know how long it took me to realize that that is a wither. Hey, Aroha. Hoi hoi. They learned that that is a wither. Yeah, I can show you a better view of it. Obviously we're looking at the back of its heads. That thing in the middle there is a wither. Can we night vision? Has anyone got night vision so we can have a better look? I'll even do this. Hang on. I'll even do... Let's go into spectator mode for a moment. While we're in that. And there you go. You can see the faces. And the ribs. The weather. Thank you, Aroha. There is no night or day. That's right. Okay, we obviously haven't got rid of all of you guys. Huh! That would be neat if little Wiggles put on night vision goggles for that redeem. I wonder if I can make him do that. I've been thinking about adding in a couple of little things to him. Like depending on what people say, you know, he might change what he's doing, or like if someone says cool, then he might put on a pair of sunglasses just for a little bit. It's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to implement. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't have a hat either. Wait. Mismatched armor. Oh, shoes. Feather falling. They can see my clothes. Up until now, I've been running around in the naked. With my... embracing my nakedity. Okay, so they should all be empty. They am. I put away my axe. I'm a stripper? That's incorrect. I'm sorry, but no. I just play one on TV. I'm a streaker? No. Pass. Here, I'm an exotic adventurer. Oh, I'm in shameless mode. I'm a naturalist. Naturally. Alright, what are you, Sword? Bane of Arthropods 3 and Looting 1. So we will switch to that one for a little bit. Put the rest of this stuff aways. Okay, now we have to explore the tops. Oh, hello. Naturalist. Not true, I am a herbalist. Oh. How you doing, hermit? Welcome, welcome. Oh, punk. Ow. That one jumped up from the top rope. Coins. Protection, fire protection. Yes. I don't even care that they're worse. Chicka-ching. Centennial. Kazmat. Raps. Oh, my name is Kazmat. Here to say, I'm here to watch Mr. Wiggly today. Most of this is going to get dumped. Wrong kind of wraps. DC, I broke my message. Enjoy your gigantic shoelace. Oh, it did. It missed the end part. Wraps at Hermit in noodles and ties all the shoelaces in Wiggly's house together. How? Oh, I can see there is a bit of a weird space here. I wonder why it cut that off. Because it's got to be because of the at. Hermit is always nice. Hashtag rigged. When, Hermit, is the last time that you got a naughty out of that? Yeah, we still have to go to that one. Hermie is nice. It's true, Hermie is nice. It was a while back. Still believe Naughty or Nice is broken. I mean, it seems to work fine to me. If Hermie was naughty, she would stream on another platform. Kick? Kick's where all the naughty streamers hang out. Alright, down the stairs we go. I think this one is the one that goes down even further. Is it this one? It's not this one. That one. 30 seconds of weakness. Thanks, Kazmat. Thanks. Is it, here it is. I found it, chat. The next level. Milk from Big Al. Thanks, Big Al, for the milk. Pick a direction. Hang on, we'll eat a food first. Then we'll pick a direction. What's Kick? Never heard of it. Should I investigate? Nah. Nothing but... This is where all the people... Like, whenever you see someone being real bad on YouTube clips of live streamers being naughty, they're probably from Kick. If you like gambling or crimes. Or gambling crime. Oh, I thought I'd made that jump. Johnny Somali probably end there in 8 years. I'm not keeping up to date, but his experience in South Korea, as the last I heard, was not going well. What's the uses for crying obsidian? Let's have a look. I can make an XP tap with it. Oh, that was kind of cool. The Eye of Ender blinks. Respawn anchor. Scroll forge. And then, yeah, apart from that, basically what Big Al said, decorative. everything else is that can be normal obsidian, I think. Absorption. Adding point after point to his case, at the moment it's probably a minimum 4 years in jail. It's just worse and worse. Allegedly. I mean, we have to say allegedly, right? We don't know anything. Nothing's proven yet. Apart from all the video evidence. What he's done, I don't know this dude. Probably not really stream appropriate to discuss. I only knew he behaved badly, but must have been multiple times. Oh, it was multiple times. Another backpack. Oh, hey. Yeah, it was a lot. And in multiple countries. Triple H, how you doing? Asking people with a fish, that's one incident, yeah. Yeah. Been there, done that. Hey, Aaron. So the coins are, you can use them in the store to buy things, but you can upgrade your coin from one tier to the next tier. So at the moment, I think I need realistically 7 gold coins, which is about 350 silver coins, and we are at 225 silvers, plus a few extras that we're about to get in here. Getting what's owed to them. Yeah, so he hasn't he hasn't been got yet. As I understand it, he's still trying to go through the court system and stuff like that. But last I heard, he's in South Korea, in the South Korean court system, which is very unforgiving. Is he in jail already for 1 year? Is he? I was not aware of that. Send him to North Korea. What do I have on me here? I don't have any sticks. Otherwise I'd make a torch. Carry the torch around for light. All that worthless armor. Yeah, I'm probably going to dump 99% of it. I might keep a bit here and there. Oh, we've been there. Okay, so we're trying to find our way back out again, which is definitely not that way. I think it is this way. Here's a glowstone block. I don't know if the glowstone will work, but we'll give it a try. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Better than nothing. I could have grabbed one of those. I guess that might help as well. Okay, so we've been through here. Better than darkness, true. And if you guys can see a bit better, then it's worth running around with a handful. Big Al with the night vision. Thank you, Big Al. That's definitely a trap chest. What do we get? Emerald stone plate ring. Slain creatures drop plus 25% experience. Epic ink. I'll wear the ring. I'll wear the ring, Frodo. Mr. Frodo. Whoa. That's pretty trippy down there. Let's grab these. Thank you. I'll take those. Now you, sir. That's clearly broken. What are you? You're a pork chop. Pork chop express. I'm a duck and not for eating. But duck. I think I've told the story the last time that I had duck I got really sick, so I don't eat duck anymore. Interestingly, it's not really that interesting, but the place that I bought the duck from is out of business. Out of business. No longer serving duck. Don't let duck know that. Oh, you guys are free to eat. Don't let me stop you. Just, I won't be partaking. Magenta carpet from Dope Dad. Thank you, Dope Dad. I will cherish it. Now, I let that guy out once before and he just immediately attacked me. Even though he should have been grateful for me allowing him to be free. This is a puzzle, right? I feel like this is a puzzle. Yeah, see? What am I meant to do? Let's get up and see if we can figure out what this is meant to do. So there is a comparator there, right? When you put that on the right thing, it sends a signal through to here. that one sends a signal through that way. And I guess the idea is that if you do it wrong, it hits the TNT and everything explodes. Ah. Maybe it's not about block placement or angle. Maybe it is. Oh, good shot. Yep. Whoops. What was that? That is just a comparator. Hi, AR. Have you started work yet? Not yet. Soon though, right? I think we have fully explored this dungeon. I think. Now we've got to figure out how to get out of here. Hey, I found the way out. Nice. Oh, yeah. You got me, JJ. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. No, honestly. How you doing, JJ? Now I had planned to go over here so that we could pick up this, this. Otherwise doing good? I'm also doing good. Also to JJ, yes, I am doing okay. I might remove this now. I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to go back in there. But there is still reasons to come back to the Nether, because we need to get into there. I don't know if I want to go in there. Oh, hey, there's a lodestone. There was a quest for a lodestone. Hang on. Perfect. Ding. Quest complete. Yeah, I wish I had that zoom mod. I would like to have a look down there and see. Because that feels like the place where the dude's gonna be, right? Hey, monkey. Yeah, the netherite monstrosity. Which I don't believe that I have actually ever fought before. Yeah, so we definitely are not, with our leather armor, we are not ready to fight that thing. So so we're just gonna leave that be. Even with diamond armor, you're not ready for it. Jeez, Dee Dee. I jumped off the edge. Wow, Dee Dee, 35. Thanks, Dee Dee. Welcome back. I survived. No, you know. Just want me to get into death loops. That's all good, Dee Dee. No worries. We were in an easy to access spot, so
just
it's fine.
shared 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 100 bits and for the raid, and welcome in, everyone. How you doing, Bob the Potato? Hi, Fluffy. Welcome in. So hi. We put down a torch, a mega torch in the nether, so that any mobs won't spawn down here. So Mondays are hard to find MC streamers. Yes, it's Tuesday for me. I know what you mean. I don't mind being a victim. We were literally just on our way out of the nether too, so. Oh, well. Well. Gilligan with the helper mob. Thanks, Gilligan. How was your stream, Dee Dee? How far through Newstone are you now? Apparently rather tired and hungry. Gilligan. Oh, Gilligan, yeah. Oh, yeah. No! Well, you're a mile away. Speaking of hungry, me too. Oh, 2 of my armor pieces broke. We've moved my reactor into a new basement area, then decided to decorate after spending lots of time derping around. That's, oop, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Derping and decorating. Wow. Okay. Never mind then. Minecraft modus operandum. See how we're doing over here. Perfect. All right, now we're going to check and see if we hit these pillars. Do they glow? No. Well, bummer. Yeah, it's all of them. None of those will. What if... Okay, that does work. That's not what MMO stands for. Maybe it is. Glowstone. Broken glowstone. So we would need to make a mason table. So let's get onto that because I don't like that vanilla glowstone. Yeah, sea lantern might look better if I had the materials to make a sea lantern. I agree. Crimson button. Thanks, Rult. Smurfect. Didn't check either of those. Oh, Wine Otter is nice today. Nice one, Wine Otter. Do you need to figure out food as I am rather hungry? No problem. Hoping the random item would be a sea lantern. Yeah, it so rarely turns out to be the thing that you are hoping for. It's the true nature of randomness. Alright, let's look at these. So, junk. Mending. Do we have a trash can? Can I just make a trash can? No. I know I have a trash can slot, but sometimes it's easier just to... Wait, can I... melt these down? Can... hang on, I can check. The thing is, right, is that I need 4 of them. Minecraft C_lantern. I need 1 for each corner, so. Okay, they are junk, depth strider, sword of junk, respiration, and unbreaking 3. Yeah. We could use those to make 1 good helmet. That can go. Protection. Start the ball rolling on the lanterns. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fire protection. Fire protection is decent, but we need better than that. Yeah, yesterday we put down a thing and it just disappeared. In the meantime, let's check. Oh, wow. Okay, that was loud. Calm down there, random block. That does look better than just the glowstone. Thanks, Aroha. That's okay. Anyway, we're in here, mashing this stuff up. We should try and figure out if there's a way to get these enchantments off. A frog light. Thanks, Dee Dee. Ooh. Need to turn that back off. Rult gave me light blue stained glass. Thanks, Rult. I don't know where that... What are the create contraptions farming? This one is farming them. That stuff. Which is called kelp. This one is doing logs and the saplings and sticks and apples. And that one way over there is doing cactus. Cacti. Cactusi. Cactus. And we're up to 207. Always think a phone is ringing in the background. There's a dude underneath my little space over there. Keeps spawning in. How hard is it to make a grindstone? Like a grindstone cowboy. Bow, bow. Okay, not too bad. Planks. So from the... No. No. Yes. Like a grindstone cowboy. And 2 planks. 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 Let's put this there. Alright, the bot. What did the bot say? Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of blocks and raids, create Chronicles, the Endventure Day 6 unfolds. Over the AR and Monkey Border greet the realm, while Triple H warns of netherite monstrosities. D-Dance's accidental raid brings kiddies and chaos, as Mr. Wigglybot plugs the YouTube channel amidst Minecraft musings. Will sea lanterns or ochre_froglights illuminate the path? Stay tuned. Turns out they do, though. That frog light seems to throw out quite a bit of light, actually. We can add a bit of variety into our fish tank too if we happen to see anything floating around while we're running around outside. Okay, you... Red terracotta will keep. You live in there, and you live in there. Okay, let's have a very serious look at what we have here, tools-wise. We got more saddles than we'll ever use. Okay, there's not really a lot to, like, trash in there. But what we will do is we will trash these 2 plain stone swords. They're not of any particular use. I'll run down here now, and this top one is going to be for enchanted stuff that could actually be useful. Those 57 barrels will come in handy for something. I'm gonna put them in there. Bow, bow. Right, leather tunic. Can I mill that or anything? I can make it into a wandering magician's robe. No, thank you. Trash, trash. Fire protection, unbreaking. Protection. Cutting board. Be back, I hope. No worries, Dee Dee. Enjoy. Hopefully you find something satisfying and fulfilling. And delicious. Definitely want to keep that. Waxed. Weathered cut copper. Thank you, J Barnes. What? What? Not there. There. Thank you. So these should make... Oh. I should crushing wheel them. 50% chance of getting a whole thing. That would mean making crushing wheels. Just thinking maybe we could put a crushing wheel setup along the back wall here, but we'll see. We shall see. So that means in that case, let's put these here because they're useful but not really. Now we'll look at all the other bits and pieces. Food. Mob drop. Other things. We may have to move our mob drop containers. Leather pants. So we're just going to delete the leather, just the plain leather stuff. Blast protection, blast protection. Protection. So these go into here. Okay. So looking at this stuff objectively, Maybe we need to put like stack upgrades in here. I know that those are wrong. I have that in like both of those. Flame. Okay. It was a good idea. They don't fit on him. Can I give you that? No. Oh yeah, no. Take those out. Extra storages. Alright. Alright, chat. So in this quest line, we did the lodestone. That gave us a compass. The compass can be bound with lodestones with right click, causing the needle to point towards it when in the same dimension. That is handy. Didn't know that was a thing. That feels promising, doesn't it? Salvaging table. Craft a salvaging table, a workstation that lets you recycle tools containing affixes or gems to recover valuable. Sticks in the ore chest. Yeah, that's so I can make pickaxes and weapons. Once you obtain your first gem, you can use it. Use the table to break it down to gem dust, which is essential for passing the next table. 2 blocks of diamond. Pass. We're not doing that today. Under create, we did the speedometer and encased chain drive and a hand crank. Then under sophisticated, we made that, and we made that, and we made that, and we made a few of these. Right, quest-wise, hey, who's wearing a speedo? Not me. Lodestone / compass is a vanilla mechanic. Did you know? I did not know that. But having said that, I know very little about vanilla Minecraft, so in my defense, I've mentioned here many times before that I know nothing about Minecraft. Okay, getting started. Building gadgets. Do we make this? Do we even have books? Can we learn? Is that a thing that we can do? Can we learn? I have our paper. Never. Oh. For mine. One of these days we'll have to drag you kicking and screaming back to vanilla to teach you the basics. Ass. Lodestone just compass is a poor man's waystone. At least it's handy. Gotta make it hardcore with CCI? I'll sign up for that. Why is this tree not growing? Okay. We need some more of these. So those are copycat beams. Play it like FTS? Yeah. I'm relying on chat to summon in a whole bunch of mobs in very short order. And then I get eliminated very quickly and go, oh no! Anyway, back to modded. Anyway. Oh,
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who did they go to? They went to Bone Disturbed, Blood Rain, Asa Bus Mortal, Doo Brown, Bob the Potato, Notapus, Genesis, Timing Scarf, and a Lyndon Sylvester. Thank you so much. Out of nowhere, Anonymous with the 10 gifted subs. Would let you have CCI in the world. Oh, I would trip. You know how notorious I am for falling in holes. Ooh. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. Whoever you are, I appreciate you. Look at that. I think, by the way, I put the I put that blue stair in. I think the blue stair is not going to look good. I'm lurking with the warp stem. Ow. Thank you for the warp stem. And thank you for being nice to me. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. I saw a stream once where the streamer called Anonymous a money moose. So thank you, a money moose. And a trivia for Taliona, sorry. Taliaradauer. Come on, man, we got this. No, no, we don't got this. I mean, eventually we do, but... D.D. Brown. Oh, there. Come on. Up there. It there. Oh. Oh my, oh no. Oh no, my armor. I'm not wearing armor. I'm dead. Oh, someone drowned. Oh. Oh. It's Generic B with the packers everywhere. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny, for the raid. Thank you, sir. Welcome in everyone who came in on the raid. How are we? Yes. Yes, good. Has been diving into the post-apocalyptic world of Fallout 4. Stickman shocked. That emote needs an update. With a sprinkle of Twitch integration magic, they're modding their way through the wasteland, from cabin adventures to Uncharted Expeditions updates. This family-friendly stream has got ASMR vibes. No backseating allowed. Well, I can say that that is a very accurate assessment of Generic B's stream. Oh my god, there's chickens everywhere! Only front row seats, that's right. If you're not holding the steering wheel, does that make me a chicken? No. I am a human being. But we shouldn't all just be human beings. Some of us have to be human doings. About to make a human doing joke. I know them all. Heard them all before. About the human leaving. Get rid of the peckers too. Just a pecker wanting a swim. Auto mode doesn't like the fifth element. Oh, I killed the fish. I didn't kill the fish. Oh, I see. I haven't got any mods that that are here to allow that through. Right, Anonymous, once again, thank you very, 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 very much. I see you down there, little pecker. That's how I deal with real spiders. Oh, that actually doesn't look as bad as I thought. It's a little bit sort of random. Dude. That might be from down there. Hello. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. I'll let that through. There it is. Nitzer is a meat popsicle. Like Bruce Willis. No, that creeper's explosion was a bit bigger than I was expecting. In the end, though, doesn't even matter. Get out of here, egg. Alright, more chickens. Chicken. 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 Oh my god. Egg. Alright. That can't be all of them. I can see them on the map. There's some over here. There's one right there. Another one. And another one. And another two. There's at least one more. Is that the one all the way over there? Dude. Dude, weak. I did it, chat. I think I did. Let's remove all of the death markers. Nice. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. And welcome, Raiders. How are we all? Haven't been to the gym in like a month. Me either. Except more months than that. Right, a single torch. That must have come from there. Okay, so we were going to make that mason table. So that's just logs, bricks, and a table. A crafting table. So we have bricks. We have logs. I'll use the rainbow eucalyptus, which looks kind of goofy. I need 2 planks. 2 iron. Oh. Oh, it won't use a vanilla crafting table. What? Oh, I mean a modern crafting table. Or will it? Let's try. No, it really won't. Okay, that's visual workbench. Did that work? Alright, you. So we should now be able to just biff stuff into that. You. Biff. Alright, we're looking for something that we can put into the end of the pools. That one's quite fancy. It's called Fancy Glowstone Leads. That might not be enough. Let's try that. Well, that's what I wanted to do. It's not as fancy as I was hoping. Let's try the very plain one. That's definitely better than the other one. Yeah, I don't hate it. Alright, so warped stem, you can go there. Thank you for the warped stem and the trivia question. Alright, trivia. The video for What Cyndi Lauper Song included a cameo from wrestling legend Captain Lou Albano as her dad. Girls Just Want to Have Fun is correct. It was Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Alright, let's think about machinery. Electricity. Rolling mill. Should be able to make that pretty straightforward. And another one. Was there 2? Was there? What do you want? You want another one? I can only see 1. I'll do another one. What fitness franchise combining aerobics with music and dance reached its first heights in the 1980s? And he was in 2 videos. Yeah, I feel like there were wrestlers in 2 of her videos. Jazz dance. You know what? You're so close, I'm going to give you that. It's jazzercise. Jazzercise. So you were in the right thing, and maybe just in Germany it was called something slightly different. But yes. I might switch that out for this one just because it's different. Never heard jazzercise? It is a little bit crazy looking. Okay, but the interior of the house is looking okay. Let's check and see how much... oh, we wanted to make the rolling mill. Okay, so to make a rolling mill, the first thing that we needed was 2 iron doodads. The rest of it we should have. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. And I need 4 of these. We're going to end up needing that upstairs. Albano played the role of her father in Cyndi Lauper's music video for Girls Just Want to Have Fun. The Goonies Are Good Enough and She Bop, as well as a cook in the video for her song Time After Time. Ah, he was starring in her videos time after time. Alright, this I think I'm going to take down. Because we're going to move that inside. Try and figure out a way that we can keep it compact and inside the wall over here somewhere. So I guess the question is, do we just wall off this space here? Because we could do that, and then we could put the press in there and it would be fine. Rolling mill. The rolling mill uses rotational force to roll metals into rods and wires. To manually input items, drop ingots or plates on top of the mill. Right-click the mill to manually retrieve the output items. This process can be automated with funnels or chutes. Gotcha. Is this our only energy generation? Alternator. The alternator turned rotational power needs at least 32 RPM into energy power. The higher the RPM, the more energy it generates, so faster setups will produce more power. Kill 1 warden. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, me. Simply Swords. Ah, hang on. Is this the one that was from Generic Bees pack where you had to go out and, like, find... just find swords? A gyroscope. Okay, so there's no useful compass. You know, the biome compass. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to assume that this is a wall. I don't know why I filled in the back part. Maybe we need to even come out to here. Yeah, we'll come out to here. Because that keeps everything even. We'll go into small square. Oh. Oops. Right, we'll make a space across the top here. And we are going to make the stamping station. I guess technically would need to be there like that. No, needs to be one over. Like that. Okay, so we need to get that spinning. Let's get more wheels. Wheels. Oh, maybe no, we won't do the big ones. We'll use the big ones for power gen. So we've got 4 water wheels. Because we might do a couple of things in there, like I might get the rolling mill running off the same set of wheels. I know that sort of brings our setup back down to compact, which we were trying to avoid. But I think in this case it makes sense. Might take those, that, and those. Alright, let's see what we can do. Maxi Max. Renaming the Wigglies over here. Thank you, sir. Okay, so if that were there, and we wanted to run the rolling mill there, not there, there, that would mean that needs to be open. And the gearboxes, the water wheels. I didn't bring a bucket and haven't emptied that out yet fully either. Yeah. So these don't particularly matter which direction they turn, they just need to turn. But we would definitely need this to be faster. So I'm going to dig a hole in the floor. There we go. Let's cover some stuff. Alright, that should roll at a decent clip. Let's go and get a bucket. I heard a spider. Oh, how long have you been here? Just like a real spider. Oh. Aliono. How long did it take you to spider? How long ago was that? That was 26 minutes ago. So it took me almost half an hour to spy that spider. And then she came and sat down beside me. Okay, right. Oh, the buckets. Whoops. No. Bucket. Bucket. Backpack. Charred bones. No. Now this guy, you can go... Oh, yeah. This will match nicely. I.e. not at all. Alright, let's get these wheels turning. Oh, really? There we go. Bit more water. You fish aren't using this water, right? Oh. Thank you. Over this away. Wait, if I put that there, then I should be able to grab that and do that. Okay. So, one more wheel. There we go. Then we need to get into there. We have that one there. So, if we were to... that... I'm stuck. So that would turn that, that turns that. Then we got to get one up there. So we could run this that way and then go up to there. God, get out of there. Oh, whoops. Okay, so those are now both spinnering. Now, I want to stamp something just to see how fast it stamps. Why hello? Because it's a nice thing to say, Jeff. That's why hello. Yeah, we could go faster than that. Also, how dare you? How dare? Let's try and make it just a little, tiny little bit faster. Played a bunch of vanilla hardcore Minecraft earlier. Just got back from almost an hour walk. Ah, you did it. You did it the real hardcore way. You actually physically walked. What? I feel like that's going to be too fast. This is going to cause us issues. Oh. Hang on. Not a soul around. It was quite late for you, right? No. No. 1 a.m. The witching hour. Here we go. The ultimate test. Oh, it did work. Look how fast that guy's spinning. Okay, so... cover that. So we could, if we wanted to, we could add another machine along the line here, but we're not going to if we can help it. If we did, it would go here. Which we could run off of that. And then if we added another one, we could put it down that way. But I think, at least for now, that's running okay enough. Happy enough. Oh, blocks of coal, that's right. Blocks of coal. You all go in there. I will grab 2 more of our finest iron. Let's stamp these fellas. Stamp. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're cooking with create Fluffy Bunny with the Minecraft cracked nether bricks. It's all coming together nicely. Okay, so the next thing, we're doing the electricity page. Where's that? There it is. So we need to make this fella, the alternator. Okay, so in order to make the alternator, we need 12 crafters. Which means we need brass casings. 1 makes 3, so I need at least 4 brass casings. 5 streams in a row, Jeff. What? Crazy town. Alright, we're going to make some more brass. So to do that, we need some more of the coppers. Some more of the zincs. And some... oh. Crazy town. Who's that? Jeff is naughty. Wandering around at 1 a.m.
Trivia!
A trivia question, sure. Jeff, your question. What British crown colony peacefully reverted back to Chinese rule in a 1997 ceremony that was officially called the Handover? I would be very surprised if nobody knows this. Okay, mechanical crafter, so that is that. No idea, really? Hong Kong is correct. Repeat, please, or Hong Kong? Yes, Hong Kong is correct. It says here, the English translation of its name means fragrant harbour. So there you go. I need a crafting table for each one of these. So there's 3. We normally need 21 of these to make the grinding wheels. So that means we need 7 of these. So 7 brass casings. And you heard half the question. See, Jeff knows Fragrant Harbor. So I need 1, 2, 3 more of those. I need 7 of these. 7. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so we got 3 more of these to stamp. I got those. I need redstones. 7. What's 7 eighths? 56? Let's take a stack. Okay, we will need a paper and a sand. Because we are going to run out. Let's use our old sandpaper first, which is, of course, located here. Hang on. I'm going to do 2 things at once. You'll be done before I even get this started. Oh. Okay, so now I should be able to do that plus that equals those. Now we need to make 7 crafting tables. That's 28 planks. Here's 36. Okay, so what I was thinking is we could do this. Which would mean we would have to chop down part of that back wall. So let's just have a look at how we are positioned there. Why are we letting me think? Otherwise, we would just be standing, the whole stream would just be staring blankly at a wall. Ow. So this doesn't work. For all we know, the thinking is a dangerous habit. Well, I mean, it's true. You could say that everybody who has thought has died. Or everybody that died has thought at some point. That's probably more accurate. Okay, so we can't do it here. So what if we open this up? Oop. Perfect. Right, so if this room was down the back here, which it is, very clever, and we... Let's say if that was like 3 wide on the inside. We could sort of set it up in a position where we are looking at it from above. Like maybe we make a platform that looks down into this room at the same time as looking up. Looking up. Been thinking a long time ago. Or I thought once that was a long time ago. I knew that was going to happen. Right, I'm going to need some more sticks. If only we had somewhere where we were storing sticks. Where could that be? Oh, hello. You. Surprise stick. Oh, sounds like a sticky situation. That's what I call a sticky situation. I think we need to go 2 further back in. As long as you're not stuck, well, we will see any of this sticking. Right, let me get up here. Okay, so we know now what height we need to be at. So there will be like a viewing platform here. Makes it feel like important or something. That's cool. I don't hate it. Endstone bricks from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Okay, so let's say these go here. Just for example. So how would they look from our viewing platform? Oh yeah. So we'd need to put like a railing here or some glass or something. Let's fill that in nicely. Nash. Okay. Ow. Oh, it does feel sort of ominous when you walk through, right? Okay, so let's get these all pointing in the right direction. Oh, surprisingly, everything is already pointing the right way. Then we're using cobble as our placeholder, so I'm going to delete all of the red rock. The rest of the stuff will keep. How you doing, Benjamin? Not there, no. Have to be part of the outer wall. Okay, water wheels. Now, we know for water wheels, we have 2 big ones. I think we'll do a similar thing. We'll make 4 small ones. And then we just got to get them turning at some point. So I want to have the spinny part here. The spinny part, you know, where everything spins from. Bucket. Get this spinning around. While we're out here, we'll grab some more stuff from over. I need that, and the rest of these, and then some of these. These will do. Oh wait, that's not nearly enough. One of them. Some of these. And just in case. Oh, I'll take those too. But yeah, those guys. Right. Looking good. Okay, so you would go there, and that would do that. So now we are spinning, and we get ready to speed everything up. Will this stay attached? It does. Oh, broke my pickaxe. Because of course I did. Oh, yep, pickaxe again. Been burned through a lot of pickaxes. These copper ones don't last very long. Oh, hey. Timmy, thank you for the crash. Oh, Timmy's naughty. Okay, so we need to get up from there and into there. Which I think we could do. We could just do that and then put not that. This guy. Like if I just go no. That. Okay, overstressed. So how much more do we need? Or if I were to go from here... Oh, even that's overstressed. Really? Okay. In that case, let's make a few more wheels. Hold up. You come with me. An oak door from Optical Carp. There you go. Sorted. How you doing, Carpy? How is early Greg Tech? It's getting a bit Greg Techy. No, it's actually not that bad. We're spinning things up. How you doing, dude? Not bad, thanks. Nice. More tired than I thought. Just woke up. Oh, Big Al, yeah. Does this have Greg Tech in it? I don't believe so, no. Yeah, Big Al, sleep. Sleeping is important. What about you? Yeah, just chugging away through this. Slowly, slowly. Carpy's not a fan of Create. Ready to see. Alright, so that should mean now that we have a lot more rotational power that we should be able to plug this back together. Really? Do we just make them all big? Hoping not to make them all big. So these are 256 each, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 8 of them at 256. And these are 128. I think we just make them all big. More needed. Jungle will do. Let's start with 4. I had to cut the hedge while it's dry. Alright. Enjoy that hedge cutting. Okay, that area is not big enough. does sound kind of like a phone. Like an old school ringtone. Nope. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop a hole there, and then we're gonna pop a hole here, and then we're gonna pop a hole here. Papa don't preach, I'm in trouble. Papa don't preach. DMC, sorry. Sorry, Madonna. I know she's watching. Oh no! Okay, no, I do not want this to look like this. So we're going to move this over. These are going to live in that space. You're looking for server. Great. Good luck. Let's start with 4. We'll see how far we get with 4. Ah. Got a job as a server. Oh, maybe I misunderstood. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dig a trough here, so that the water will run into the trough. Like that, perfect. Light vision, thanks Carpy. I'll put that there, that would just run straight, right? Yeah. Okay, and then you. Now what I may not have done is I may not have given myself enough room to get this thing speed up. That is definitely a lot slower. Not there. I'm looking for speed over substance. Faster even than that. This one can go there. So now we can run that back this way. Ah, still. It's alright. Oop. Okay, now you... Okay, surely. Surely that is enough. It's still not enough. What? Okay, so we'll try it slower. I have... Those are 512. So 8 times 512 is... What, that's 4,000, right? 4,000... Just under 5,000. 4096. Just over 4,000. 4096. And these are 128 each. And there are 21 of them. That should be heaps. $26.88. Yeah, there should be heaps of rotational power. Loads, even. Depends on speed. Yeah, so I've obviously gone too fast. Hey, Kamiko. So we'll try slowing it down a little bit. Yeah, I did crank up the speed. That's true. I want that to be at that height. Yeah, I was hoping that I wasn't putting that much stress on it, but there we go. But apparently I were. Alright. Well, we got it working. We definitely need more light in there, though. $8.96 at that speed each. So they're all doing 128 at the current speed. But it's working. That's the main thing. It is working. So let's have a look at the wheels. Wheel. So it's andesite alloy, some planks, some stone. Benjamin is on a 30 stream streak. Thanks, Benjamin. It'll be 53.76. So I had done that, and I was at like 4096. One more gear ratio, 53. So it was too much. That's all right. It'll work. Where did I put? There they are. All right. So I need a barrel. I need a stone. I need 4 planks. And I need a bunch of that stuff. And you first. Oh, I didn't grab enough planks. Thank you, Ditza. Perfect. That is fast enough for you, old man. Banned from maths and other streams. Right. You can math all you like in here. My own math is bad enough at times, so can't ban other people. At some point, I have misplaced a backpack. So we're looking for a backpack. Hey, Sundariel. Hang on, am I wearing two? I'm wearing two. Yeah, I'm wearing two. I found it, chat. Alright, well, we need the chest plates. We do have these. Math on streams? Blasphemy. Maths for me. Lost backpacks, huh? Yeah, I didn't realize that I was wearing it. Couldn't even feel it. It's so lightweight. Thanks, Sophisticated Storage. Nice base. Thanks, Kimiko. Been working hard on making this one look good because otherwise we'll finish this pack too quickly. And we need to do things not so quickly. 2 times 2 equals 2 times 2. Depends who you ask. Where's the fountain? This is as fountainy as we have. But I could put like a water pillar in the middle of it and have it growing out, you know. I need some lighting in there. Let me get some sticks. How many sticks do I have in here? 9, that'll do. 9 of these. Yeah, Kimiko loves a good fountain. And then if she likes the ones that I make, then she also loves a bad fountain. Does this pack have the waterfall feature? No, I added it. It's not in here by default. So if we were to do something, it would be like this. Oh, it's a little bit busy. Oh my god, the fish are jumping out. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, Kabiko. No, go that way. Get back. I died. Okay. No waterfall just there, at least. I didn't expect them to immediately just swim up of it. Swim up of it? Swim up it and jump out of it. I mean, this is why we do experiments, Aroha. To see what will happen. No fountain, please. I might do another fountain in another spot. We could put like a fountain on the side here. Hang on a second. In hindsight, could have just used the bucket to pluck the water out of the air. Oh, I could have too. Yeah, well, you know what they say about hindsight. 2020 and all. Okay, so if this, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2, 3, 4. This is the middle. Oh, there. It's 30 15ths. Sounds like a tool time signature. You know what they say about hindsight? Butts that don't have eyes. Okay, that might take up too much room in here, but we'll just see what happens. It's not as bad as I thought. I wonder what height it would have to be to give you the water splashes. Yeah, I might push it back. In fact, before we commit to anything, let's push it back. Yep, perfect. Nope. Okay, so I want to see if I have water there and water over there. Oh, I'm just waterlogging the thing. I want that to be there. Now I need that out. Okay, so that doesn't help. So we'll go one higher. That, I was kind of hoping for the splashes, but need to be 3 by 3. Yeah, maybe like if this came out a bit further, it might the water might splash out. Even that doesn't do it. Have an RF system yet? No, we're still decorating. I've begun though. I needed this in order to start building an RF system, so I did have to pause a little bit to make that. But we're gonna have a viewing platform, Kim. So you come up to the top here, and you know, second floor, and then there'll be a viewing platform looking down into our automatic crafting establishment. Now I'm just trying to make this fountain look a bit more fountainy. Ow. I want it to splash, but there's not enough water to splash. Rubber duckies in the pack. Duck. No ducks. I have moonlight duckweed is as close as I get to rubber duckies. I wonder. Let's try a 3x3 pool. So even there. Depth is the next thing. Yeah, it might be depth. Put it on a block. It did work when I put it on a block initially, right? Well, out here it was only like falling 2 blocks. Ah, there we go. So it looks like it was depth. Yeah, it was depth. So, let's put this back together. Is it too busy for this small room? Is too much going on? Just a wee bit, right? I was thinking the same thing. If you came in here and this was happening, you'd be like, what is going on? Yeah, with that much spray, there would be water everywhere. Well, let's make another one. Telling you to make a big garden with the fountain? Oh, God. You asked the impossible, Kamiko. Keep me busy. Japanese tea garden? Well, dug that out in the wrong spot. Gonna have a theme. The theme is Industrial Art Deco. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, no, never mind. It stopped spraying. Like, I didn't mind it when it was spraying a little bit. Like that. If it kept doing that, I'd be okay with that. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it is quite busy. Alright, your guys' call. Is it too busy? Do we remove the fountains altogether? Rain noise? Heads. Remove. How about just that? I'll do just that. Just to give it something in this room, just, you know, something other than itself. What if the block under the fall was too deep and the others only one? The block under the fall was too deep. Okay, so just the one in the front is too deep. So that doesn't do anything. Try 2. Yeah, it should be all sources down there now. But maybe, no, maybe because I removed it. Yeah, because I removed it, they're not sources anymore. Good call again. Okay, so that must be it. So it is a lot subtler. Subtler? A lot more subtle. Hermit's lie, Mr. Wiggly invented the mysterious sock while riding a spaceship. That was a good day. How about that? So the one in the back is no, never mind. Never mind. Try it just for a little bit there. It was working. Oh. Oh. Windarine. How you doing, Windarine? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me just take care of this. Ooh, an eerie wind has carried me here from the pumpkin patch. Fancy text. Thank you, Windarine. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? Hey. Ah! Through the vine. Chill day with Minish Cap. Is that something from Lord of the Rings? It sounds like something from Lord of the Rings. Minish Cap. Skills. Only died twice. Okay. So let's fill in the back. Fill in the front. And then do that. Right, there's the splash. Does it last? It seems to be staying. So I guess that means... But I didn't die once. I did die. Playing it via Switch using the Nintendo Online emulator. I see. Is it fun? That's the main question. As long as it's fun. Ah. Well, how about that? Placing a slab under the water. I have a slab. Crimson slab. Crimson slab will do. How you doing, Bibenchik? Put that there. Do that. Right, we still got the splash. And it died. Yeah, well, like if I put a whole block down there, it won't splash. But that is technically waterlogged. So we're still getting splashes. Oh, oh, So like there. Oh, we'll try it there. See what happens. They're getting splashes. Oop. Dude, oh, is it, what time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Yeah, that makes sense. Try it there. Yeah, they definitely do. Well, that is a shame. Thought it would work. Yeah. So what we could do is we could make it here, right? It works if it's in the front. What? Hang on, what if I did that? This is about the only thing we haven't tried. Just give it one more in the back. Nope. So that works. See you, Aroha. Sleep well. See you on Thursday. Maybe we just do that. Yeah, that'll do. That's not too bad. No, tomorrow? That's right. Tomorrow is Wednesday. And we are back on our normal schedule. Dang it. So used to packs allowing you to, you know, jump on walls. It's not Wednesday yet, my dudes. That's true. Wednesday is tomorrow. Wednesday is in 3 hours. Oh, it, nope. Mm-hmm. No worries, Kamiko. Always happy to try stuff. Okay, I need these. I need to make these into this. Wait, maybe the floor in here should be this too. Hmm. Hang on, that needs to be back one. Do we do that? We might do something with the wall there, so I think I'm going to leave that where it is. No! No! And sleep! Oh, what the? Weird. Okay, so we'll have to figure out exactly how we're going to do that wall there to make that look cleaner. But I will put these in here. It does feel quite sort of ominous when you walk in here though, eh? Lena, you spick and span. Oh no, my raw salmon. I can't cook it in the thing. Oh, and I wanted to check these again. It doesn't look as goofy as I thought it would, like looking at it. Oh, hang on. It's directional. But how did that one lay it sideways? Weird. There was one facing a different direction to the others. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, but I didn't have the middle stairs in there before. So I must have fallen into here and done it. Yeah, I must have fallen into here. Oh, at least they're directional. Could be worse. I have the option at least. Oh no. These have to be down. Oh, nope. The... Yeah, like that. Yeah, so we get the sort of the zigzaggy pattern going up. It's not really zigzaggy. But that'll do. I think that looks alright. It looked better than I expected. So we'll take these out. And then remove these. Now the walls are not going to remain red. So don't worry about that. You let me worry about blank. That last one is wrong. Right, now I need 4 more 4 more of this. These can go away. Oh, I gotta get that spinning. You... The stone tiles look alright. Not what we're after though. We want the pillar. That's the one. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I wish it zigzagged more. Like, see, like this one zigzags. And this is just, it's only zigging, it's not zagging. But it looks alright. Yeah, you're probably right, MC. This is disappointing that it connects there. You know what? There is a framed panel. Maybe we could try the framed panel. Like a flat pane is not it. Pane is glass. Trapdoor. Let's try a panel. Can a panel go on the wall? It can. So that could work for us. So instead of this, hang on. Let's go here. We'd give it that extra depth in there. Like that's really far back in there. What is a board? That looks much the same. What is the difference between a board and a panel? Ah, the height. Yeah, the thickness. Ah. I see. I think we'll stick with that for now, though. Yeah, I wonder if I could run wires between that. Oh, we got to get that spinning. All right, so let's take a pause for a second. We want to go back to this quest. We did the crushing wheels. Copycat large cogwheel. Okay, so yeah. Electricity. So to do that, this is why we needed to build these. So we need 6 iron sheets, we need a capacitor, we need 3 copper spools, and we need an iron rod. Okay, we can do the iron rod easy enough. And we can do the other bits of iron too. So I need 7 of those. Copper spool. That's copper sheet. So you need 4 of those, and 1 of those makes 2. So that's 2 sheets for every one of these. And in order to make that, we need 3 of those. I've lost track already. I think it's 6. Alright. 1 of you. 6 of you. Oh, good shot. Okay. Ow. Oh, the capacitor. What's the recipe for the capacitor? So I need another thing of this. I need a copper sheet, a zinc sheet. I need a zinc and a copper. And a redstone. Capacitor. Then we have the capacitor, we have that. We have the sheets. We just need to make the spool. So the empty spool is just 2 more iron sheets and an iron nugget. No spare room. Okay, so 2 of those and 1 of you make these. We do that to make these. Oh, I need a button. I happen to know where we have a button. Okay, so that should be able to be built in here. Okay, that was incorrect. Oh, I haven't put the andesite. Whoops. And was so the stick is in the middle. The capacitor is at the bottom. These were in the right spot. Then, so we use a real button because we have that. The other buttons are earmarked for other things. Oh, and I need the andesite alloy. Alloy. There we go. Alternator. Ciao. 2 coins. Okay, so the accumulator is a block used for storing electrical energy. After generating energy with an alternator, it can be stored in an accumulator by placing at least one input connector on top of it. You can also place a second connector as an energy output. Each accumulator holds 2 million Fe of energy. Like item vaults and fluid tanks, accumulators can be merged into 2x2 or 3x3 multi-blocks and extended vertically up to 5 blocks tall. Largest possible structure is 3x5x3, made of 45 accumulators storing a total of 90 million Fe. Merging accumulators reduces the number of required connectors and saves space. Lightning in a spinny thingy. Connectors. Slime bowl. Copper rods should be easy, right? Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? We have a couple of things in our favor. Number one is that we have a lot, and I mean a lot, of copper. So we could make a bunch of copper, a bunch of tanks. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Haha. Seems sort of silly having a crafting table in here in front of our auto crafter. Nice one, MC, though. Nice one. Yeah, we could make a big boiler in here. We'd have to get stuff in from the nether. Oh, that would mean rebuilding our portal and everything, because you'd have to bring the portal in here. Boiler belongs in basement. Because it would make a lot more sense to power the alternator with a boiler, I think. And ideally, right, if we were going to do something in here, like we need something on the top floor, on the second floor here. But if we were going to do a boiler, we'd have to pump stuff into it. We make the straw. Create crafted addition, so we can pump lava in to a boiler, and the blaze doodads underneath it. Oh, I wish I hadn't broken that thing now. The alternative is, right, like this here, we would have to have a landing here, right? And then right, we would there's 5 stairs. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Long-lasting rotational power. There's strong, also speed controller. I don't know if it's worth making a speed controller. One, 2, 3, 4. I want to make sure that we're gonna pop out here at the right height. Hang on, I have more stairs. Somewhere. There they are. Right, copycat stairs. This. Glad you're having a crack at building. I mean, I used to do a lot more of it. Like, I've recently, because of how quickly we've been changing out of packs, it hasn't sort of felt worth putting the effort in. So I've just been taking over buildings that I find and just leaving it at that. So I don't think I'm a great builder. I'm okay. But it's nice to be back doing a bit of building again. Hypertube and RF. We're working on the RF now. At least. Hypertube is create only. I would like to get into the hypertube at least. Okay, so if this was our space, how would we get lava up to here? Oh wait, we could do... stupid thing. Pickaxes keep breaking. Alright, so just for the moment, I'm going to leave that there. These need to go out one more. Two back. Two back out. Okay, so we're going large tunnel. Doing this every pack going forward now, please. We'll see. If I am looking at longevity, Jeff, then I would be more likely to want to do something like this. But if we're playing a pack and it's like gonna be short term, like for example, right? For example, in Newstone Hollow, when we were doing Newstone, you start off in these quite elaborate villages. It seems sort of wasteful to not use that. So we spent a decent amount of time in that pack. But yeah, it just felt wasteful to not use the buildings that were already there. And I think that's the experience that a lot of people who play that pack have, is that they just continue building in that space, which is great. But yeah, since then I haven't really had a lot of reason to build, because there's just been not a lot of longevity in the packs that I've been playing. And this one I've decided, like, even if the pack itself is not the most interesting thing I've ever done, the build is, like, I don't mind the build. I need more copper. I'm happy enough, like, pushing through with the build part at least. Okay, so we've done that and that and that. I'm gonna hold on to that. So let's the hypertube. So the smart chute. So we need brass sheets to make smart chutes. So I guess we need at least 2 of these. So let's do that. We need two of these. I need 3 of these. Nearly filled my car for the low price of €0. When I spruce up a village now, I feel like I'm turning into a Wiggly. Yeah. Hang on. Normally when Carpy sends me a "You're welcome, sir," he sent me an image. Are you on about the base? I see. I was looking for an image. Okay, so those... I think that I've got... Oh, hello. I think that this is correct for the shoots. That is. And then we need to do the redstone thing again. 2 more of those. And 16 of those. Hold your lip here, got your juices going. Yeah. And then Kim sent me the thing. Cute. Sent me the image and said, "Here you go. Here's some inspiration for you." And I went, "Ooh, cute." And Jax. Head up for Kim. That's not your profile picture. Didn't you change that? Why is that picture? Alright, there's our smart chutes for the hypertube entrance block. So we need a bit of dried kelp and a cogwheel. And then the hypertube block. So that's any stained glass pane. So we need 4 of those and 4 stained glass. That means you... Can I blast it? I can. Then we need 4 of this. I need to dry some kelp. And I need another cogwheel. Oh my god. Click on the sand, dude. Okay. Panes. Hypertube blocks. We need to dry the kelp. That has to be done with the fire, so we'll do it in a furnace because we don't have a fire catalyst. Eat a salmon. Can't eat salmon. But we got to figure out the hypertube block to get up to the roof. Because I've never done a hypertube before. And 16 blocks is more than enough to get us up there. Oh, we did that. We need to do that. I'm hoping that there's an entrance and an exit. Okay, so another quest completed under Create. That was these 2. Ever wanted to build a transportation network in Minecraft like in Satisfactory? Create Hypertubes is an add-on for the Create mod inspired by Satisfactory's Hypertube system, allowing you to construct intricate and seamless tube networks for fast player transport. With an intuitive building system, you can design smooth curves and long straightaways, creating an efficient and visually impressive travel and logistics network throughout your world. You can modify the hypertube entrance with a wrench to select your preferred mode. If you're using automatic lock mode, you can sneak to avoid being pulled into the tube. Hypertube entrance need rotational power to work. Did you know you can fish using hypertubes? Just place one entrance in the ocean. Huh. Hey, Pajama Llama. Love to see you reach the top of the arch and build a viewing platform on the inside curvature like the Gateway Arch in St. Louis, Missouri has. St. Louis Mo. Oh, I got more. You can attach hypertube block to the entrance, then right-click with another hypercube block to start drawing the tube path, similar to how you lay train tracks. If there are obstacles in the way, you won't be able to place the tube, and the line will appear red. Okay, so first things first, let's go and dig up the top floor. Place like train tracks. Yeah, so we've just discovered that. That's news to me. The son played with them. Did he enjoy what he did? Whoop. He did. Being shot out of the tube. Okay. At great speed. Can't be making it daytime and stuff. Thanks, Carpy. And night vision. Was it that dark? I'll try and get these as lined up as I could. Hey, Zeracron Gaming. Yes, it's a copy of Satisfactory. The quest book says based on Satisfactory. Could sense it from knocking out all the torches. Copy always thinking ahead. Alright. So, in order for us to get to the top floor, I guess
Trivia!
that would make the most sense. Oh. Trivia question. Alright. Jeff. What is the current name of AuctionWeb, a company founded by programmer Pierre Omidyar's, a company founded in programmer Pierre Omidyar's living room in 1995? eBay is correct. It is called eBay. AuctionWeb. Didn't know that. Okay, let's read that instruction again. Where is it? Hypercube block to start. Ah, right. Okay, so it's not that. I right click it with this. Cannot connect the tube at this block face. What I was hoping to do is that. Then if we get some rotational speed on that. Oh, I went too far. Yeah, that's what we want. Alright, we're going up the stairs. Does it need a thing on each end? Perfect. That looks like it is not attached. So you'd have one at each end, I guess, like like one here pointing downwards and one at the other end pointing upwards. How you doing, Morpheus? Good, excellent. Okay, in an ideal world, this would be one block higher anyway. And these would all be pushed out by at least 2 more, so that the platform that we're walking on is 3 wide. Okay, so just temporarily, we're going to add a bit of rotational power to that and see how it works. So that's where the rotation power goes. I'm not going to use a big one. I'll use a couple of small ones. Small. Wood. Creative motor in here? I don't have one. Plus, this might end up living here for a little while until we get it running properly. Seven streams, Pajama Llama, nice. That's a week's worth of streams. Not enough speed. Okay, so if that's not enough speed... let's speed it up. Almost a week. So poorly prepared for this little journey we're on. Alright, that is now fast enough. So, in order for that to work properly, I'm going to place the water here. Then... okay, I like the sound it makes. So it is one directional, I can't go back the other way. Ow. Alright, F5. Oh, I'm invisible, that's right. Here we go. It's too short. I need a longer pathway. Oh, whoops. Oh no, well. Need for the whole thing to go. Yeah, I wonder like what sort of directional thing we could do with it. Uh-oh. Hang on. I got this. Oh, random thing. Nelson, thank you for the smooth stone slab. That, I saw a spot for this before. Where was that spot? There. Thank you. Alright, we need to clear out some inventory space. So first things first, let's put our beam back. That should clear up that. Okay, let's say, for example, that we wanted our hypertube to start from there. Angle is too high. Okay, so what if we said here? So we could... We can go that far. Oh ho. Oh dear. I'm going to remove these though, because I would like to exit. Let's say we'll exit up here. So we'll move this over by one. There we go. I can't attach more. Oh, that's a shame. It'd be nice to be able to attach more to it. Oh. Why is the angle now too high? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it to there. I see. Yeah, so connection cleared. It's fine. Connection cleared. Okay. Now, why did I grab a copper ingot? Oh, you know what? We could clear up our inventory by getting rid of all the red rocks. That'll help. We don't need those. Okay, so that's going to be our experiment. Now we should get this speeding with rotational speed by placing our water wheel. How you doing, Dexy? Welcome back. Sneak to enter. F5. Alright, now we need to figure out what are the modes for this thing. Oh god, that looks quite intimidating. I like the sound, right? Yeah. Thump. A lot of effort for that distance. So yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm sure you could make it further. It's just that's all of the tubes that I had. I don't mind it. It's quite cool. I just don't really have anywhere in particular to use it just at the moment. Benjamin with the bamboo slab. What? Ow. Nice one, thank you. I think it would be better if you could go back through it as well. You know, like if it was bi-directional. Get something out of here. Those cauldrons and the hoppers don't belong in there. Who? Pajama Llama, 30 seconds of hunger. Thanks, Pajama Llama. Orange terracotta we have over here. Oh. Cobble is in here. They become glass. I'm not sure why I had you. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna move our what are you doing in there? Get out of there. We're gonna move the stuff from mob drops here into here, so that this becomes random stuff number 3. So what we'll do is we'll just put the whole lot in there and grab the whole lot out of here. Save time. The only thing that doesn't go in there is the backpacks. Now we can move I'm gonna say magma blocks don't belong in there. That handcrafted hammer doesn't belong in there. Why is that even in there? So the redstone comparators can come out, the redstone torches. We're just gonna try and lock this down to just create items. They can come out. That one detector rail, what's that doing in there? Golden sheet is create. Alright, so that's all create now. So you now become extra stuff. And then we go back to the backpack. We can pull all of that back out. The waystone stays where it is. You're from create. So you, and these two in here. Right, nicely done. And we did that quest. And back here we did something. We did handcrafted. Chipped, I mean, one of the chipped tables. So there is quite a lot to do in here, but a lot of it is sort of unnecessary. What, like, why are there cable facades when there's hardly any cables? Why are they in here? Light electricity generator. Trying to figure out which direction are we going to go in next. Because we definitely need to get that RF up and running. And I think I would prefer doing the RF with a boiler. I think it just makes more sense to do a boiler. And then it's a matter of where that boiler is going to be. But, chat, it is almost time to wrap up. You love the Wandering Trader. How could you? How dare you, Jeff? All right, we'll dig this out just so that we've got the three spaces on each side. It's one more than that, isn't it? It's this is the line, and then there's 3, so this becomes here. He's so wonderful. A character so universally despised that he did not make an appearance in the Minecraft movie. Right, so this gives us sort of the dimensions of where we want to be, right? So there's 3 around the edge in every direction. We've got our one wide wall. We'll have another stairway over here. So if we take this out and go 1, 2, 3, plus one more, then oh, dude, weak. There we go. Right, so that gets us back into here. You can live there. Alright, so let's just check we got the measurements right, and then we're going to start thinking about who we're going to raid. For it is that time. I think these need to come out. Yeah, like that. Crash these with the stream, and being cool. You're welcome. I want to make a few stairs. I'm not going to fill them in, I just want to make them. Thank you for the entertainment. Oh, yep. I missed 5. 5 more. Whoops. There we go. All right. So that gives us the beginnings of the next story. We have to make the beams that go around the top here. Then we have the beams that support the roof. We build out the deck again, so that's another floor on the deck. I'm going to try and use a different wood for the deck, though. Oh, yeah, just checking. But there you go. It's starting to fill in a little bit. And we have automatic crafting sort of in the back. All right. Let me find somebody to send a raid over to. Who is it going to be? We'll try and find somebody new. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Blask. Thank you for hanging out. It was late. It was nice catching your stream. Thanks, Dexy. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. We're looking specifically for someone doing modded. Thanks for stream. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, speaking of tomorrow, Subby's there. Subby, hi Sub. Sub is normally streams at roughly about the same time as what I do. Oh, never mind. Followers only. So if you are looking for somebody to hang out with tomorrow at about the same time as what I would normally stream, do jump in and hang out with Subby. Kimma Jax is there too. She streams in the morning my time. So do jump in and hang out with her as well. And we're going to go and say hello to Joey Danzino. He's at the 5-hour mark of his stream. He is in the nether. He has a weird not an FPS. He has a weird POV thing. But we'll go and jump in and say hello to him. This channel is intended for mature audiences, but if you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. So like I said, I'm not in tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday my time. It will be approximately 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the time is for you now. Not tomorrow. Whatever the time is for you now. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for sticking around after the raids. Thank you very much for following. Thank you for the gifted subs. There were some gifted subs in there. Thanks for those. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Hey ho, are we at the end yet? Yes, we're just finishing Astrax. You got us right at the end. So yeah, hang out with Subby tomorrow. We'll see you guys on Thursday. And have a good one. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now.